Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the channel. It's Sunday. We're early. I don't think it matters. I think at the end of the day, the sooner we get started on this. Good evening, Azza. How you doing? We have 5 time trials to get on with tonight. Say 5. Got the over 17s at Spa, the under 17s at Spa. And look, the world record with the over 17s is less than the world record. Oh no, it's still the way around. 226, 709, 227. It's actually better with this. The wife's doing okay, mate. She's slowly on her way back. She's just had some tea and she's stomach ache, which is always the case. But while she's making noises about grumbly, she's doing all right. How's your dad? Is he okay? Appreciate things are quite tragic, but it's going to be difficult. So all the best to him, mate. We've got Red Bull Ring. Have a good time trial at. No, it's time trial. Good evening, Big Matt. Hope you're well. What I'm going to do is I think I'm going to start there. We're gold actually at Eiger Norwan, so there's no need to revisit there, is there? We're 104. Where are we? 104, 158, so we're well in there. There's what, 3 days left to go on. 3 days left to go. So we're going to start here. Good evening, Fat Man. We're going to start here at the Trail Mountain. Can't get those words to my head. Rent a specified car. What's the 154,637? Holy hell, look, there's only 3 people in there, and Az is there on gold. So, ow. That's good stuff. 154,637. Let's just get that right. That's a great lap, Az. Viking King Gaming. Yeah, nice one. Speak to you soon. Thanks for dropping in. I reckon that's moved, has it? Well, let's give it a shot, eh? We need to give this one a whirl and see what we've got, see what we can do. A great lap. It's a tricky test, one would suggest. Assists. We're gonna go the usuals. Counter steer on strong, traction control on ABS default, and then we'll work it out and we'll take anything off that we need to. We're going to dive straight. Oh, it's a reverse. Oh, this will be interesting. I'm not a reverse kind of guy. Never done reverse before. That's I probably have, but reverse cowgirl kind of thing. Whoosha. See what we can do. It's popping and banging a bit. This will be the tricky bit, getting over that line. Braking point will be a bit of a challenge, won't it? Evening, Dorian. Hey, there's a few joined quite early tonight. 5th gear's flat out. Don't know where this corner is. Wow. Oh, shoop. Don't. Oh, it went red on me. Bugger. Let's try out the rest of the lap. This is really tricky. It's really slippery. The car has no traction at all, does it? So using the old help aids is going to be critical for me because I've got no connection between my brain and my right foot, none whatsoever. It's all emotional damage. Short shifter, I'm guessing. 5th gear is everything. Got to spot a braking point down here. Where are we going to go? Ports office is terrifically bad. Gonna brake just there on that yellow sign. Get up there in the hatching. Get out wide, I guess. Bring it back in. Once we learn how the car moves, we'll oh shish. No, the lap's dead anyway, but it doesn't matter. We'll just try and find the level of grip. Into fifth early. It is blooming hot here today again. I've had an afternoon of video making. Those people that are on the channel, those members that are on the channel, you'll get to see those videos today, and they're there until they launch for you on membership. For 5 new members last night, 2 of them are in the house with us today, I believe. Oh, you chunk of pump. Getting a lap in is going to be the challenge. Use that white line as the braking marker for now. Only 4.5 hours to go. What's happening, Big Popper? Are you still driving or are you home now? You've had a fantastic weekend. Every one of your videos seems to be absolutely full of bubbles and joy. It's tremendous. It's great to watch him, my friend. For those that don't know, Big Popper's been out competing in his car this weekend. He's been driving to it's Camaro Fest, isn't it? Or something of that nature. I forget the actual event name. But he's been competing. He's still driving, oh my lord. Well, hopefully this will keep your ears alive and stop you falling asleep. Four and a half hours more driving. That's not too bad, actually. Because your big roads, you'll be sailing along quite nicely. Right, let's try and get a lap in. Come on, Widow, you donkey. Got absolutely no idea what kind of time this is going to be. Probably slow through there. Camaro Fest in Kentucky. No, alright my friend, I appreciate you driving, so less texting the better. And you're alone in the car, aren't you, as well, so nobody's typing for you. Appreciate that. So safe journey home, safe drive, and we'll entertain you as we go. Dorian's got a G923 for 1 week. One thing is huge difference. Like I say, much more front tyres, can actually fine steer and brake, so much adjustments. Yeah. So I've got to find, now that I've got a consistently good steering wheel and it's not like cutting out on me, I can actually spend the time now investing in the right setup, which is what's critical for me to find how to and what I need for the way of feel and feedback, and really start to work on that without feeling like I've lost everything because the damn thing doesn't work very well. .11 seconds faster than our offie lap, which is 57. I've got no idea where that is in relation to what we need. Do we need something like a 54.1? Ah, we've gone off, so we'll have a look. Slower but much more fun and realistic. Well, you've got to start somewhere. takes a little time to adjust. 7491. There we are. We are properly down there, aren't we? So, on the friends list, we've got to find 3 seconds, so let's go and do that. We know where some of that time is. How has somebody been able to go out and set an absolute blinder of a lap this early on? It's amazing, isn't it? It's... Try and brake a little bit later. Oh, you're having a laugh. Wow. And why do we start so far away from the start of the lap? Surely it could start you. Oh, I suppose it couldn't put you through at the flying pace, could it? Because you've got to start from back in, maybe. Moan, moan, moan. Having a good old moan. Get it on, let's get it done. Back end just broke free, didn't it? Warm up the tyres, yeah. Not entirely sure they need warming up, they're just so blooming slippery. Don't seem to be catching. There's a little flash on the wall, there it is. I think third gear is the gear for that corner. Don't hit the wall. Three seconds I've got to find. I've got to be 3 times the distance closer to my... I've got to overtake my ghost 3 times. Damn, son. Oh, Chipotle, come on, get back in. Damn thing bust away, didn't it? So what we've found is it really is about braking point, right gear. There is some short shift in it, I think. I don't know about how many kilometres you've done today. Wowzers. Third gear for this corner. Try and keep the car stable as we come through there. It's a better line. out of the carousel type tunnel as fast as I could have done that last lap. Resting over the left, there we go. Touch the brake, slide right, back on the throttle. Very slidey. Been a long time ago since you did more than 300 kilometres. You've done a fair whack, my friend. 2.5 seconds faster needed. You're a long way back this time. Getting the car into the corners at the right place. Got to brake a lot earlier than you think you need to. See if you can get the power down as you come through the corner. We're still 2/10 down. Brake a long way into there. Loads of trail braking. $800 pp Spa builds understeering middle up. I don't know. Haven't got round to that. My head's in time trial mode, I'm afraid. Ouch. Half a second down on where we were last lap. It's a terribly good car, that Audi DTM. It's really good at what it does. In a different class to the Group 2s that it's in, which is really weird. We can fly that corner, we can fly that one. We're not going to improve this lap, but we're going to try a little bit better. So Dorian did Spa, Le Mans, A1 Ring, and the first 4 licenses done again. Very good. Doesn't rotate very well in higher gears, this car, and also doesn't accelerate well on the curbs. We know we've got a little bit more available in this. We know we have. Third gear this corner, don't slide too much. In the 800 pp Spa race, yes. I can imagine it does. It's got the... Take it DRS comes off maybe, or does it go without DRS? No. Flat out with DRS or without? Is it considered flat out if DRS is activated? Lost a tiny bit there, didn't we? I'm very cagey through there. You can fly that a little bit, can't we? This could be a 156.1. 156.0, happy days. Superb, big popper. How did the ghost car go? Have you been able to get a virtual ghost in your car yet? Have to play the video on your phone as you go across the start line. Oh, we've wrecked that. I'm back a little bit of time there, but it's all exploratory. No, Sam's just a new stig. Yeah, we went red there. That's a shame because we're going to blow this lap. Ah, we've hit the wall anyway. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Let's exit. Let's get a save done. Look and see what the 155.6 is where we could get to. We're into 10th place. That's not bad. What's that? 17 minutes in. And what's the target time? 154.6, and we are 156. 54.6. We need 1.4 seconds. Okay. We can do that fairly swiftly, I would hope. Just got to get a bit of confidence and where we're going and. Oh, yeah. Sam's very, very good, and as I've often talked about, the switch has flicked in his head, and he's found how to do and be quick here in this game. He's just found that what it needs and what it does. See, I've done too many years of driving real cars, and I suppose this was originally developed and designed under controller, if you think back to the day when it was, and when Gran Turismo was originally developed, and I was driving before then, and using a controller back then was just a way of playing computer games. It wasn't anything to get my head around, and there was none of this competition or online stuff, or you were just racing AI. There was no real time trials, if I remember correctly, so there was no real need to be fast. You just had to drive to beat the AI. So when it came to when I really started, this was in GT Sport, and I suppose I was driving online. That's why he said they're related. It's got to be one of Sam's distant cousins. It's one of those. I was trying to explain how I struggle because I relate this to driving a real car, whereas I know Sam knows it's not like driving a real car, and you've just got to drive the damn thing how the game wants you to drive it, and I haven't got that in my head. I don't know how this wants to be driven, because it goes against sort of a lot of the rules and regulations that go with real driving, but some of it's relative. You know, people that take these skills and go to drive race cars, there's those happening all day, isn't there? Braga, for example, or Digit, or Jimmy Broadbent, or Super GT, they're all turned it into the thing. It's just about that next level of talent, and I've got to find it. I know I'm 50 and I'm old and it'll take me longer, but it'll be there. We'll find it. It's a switch that will flick eventually. Got to keep off the curbs. The curbs are no good for acceleration on that part of the circuit. Yeah, I've only ever done a one-stop at Spa in the Porsche 919. I've never done a one-stop. Oh, hang on, think about it. I might have done a one stop in the Audi. There'll definitely be a video of it if I have. No, I've only done a one stop in the 919. Because it has to be balanced around the rain, and if you get the rain that's too heavy, it's very difficult. Couldn't short shift it through there, it didn't want it. Shish kebab. I'm not doing another whole lap for the sake of... Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to. We're gonna be red though, aren't we? All for the sake of practice. Blown it. Get off that blue curb. Definitely going to be one of those where you've just got to hit the lap. Losing so much time through wheel spin and back end not pointing the right way. The R18. Absolutely, yeah, I agree with that, Big Popper. You got to just look for that, but it's more the handling characteristics I'm talking about rather than those bits. I try and do what Sam does, and it doesn't work for me. But I must admit I'm a difficult student because I won't do the things that I'm told to do. I learn my way no matter what. And that's why I find it difficult in school and stuff, because I don't listen to the teachers. I teach myself and I find it, and if I enjoy it I'll teach myself more. If I don't enjoy it, my brain switches off. I don't know if we knackered that. The red lap again. I'm going to retry. I wonder if more translates the other way, as in it's easier to transition from the game to real life than real life to the game. I need to be more assured into that corner. Unless... Oh, you flunk. Yeah, that's what I reckon. That's where I reckon it's easy. First it was GT and then came real life. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I asked that question, Opera. I think it's, as somebody said, it's probably warming the tyres up, or where you can get to the optimal speed, I reckon, probably. Because if you started down in an area, you wouldn't be at the right speed for exiting that the last corner. Oh, how could I hit that curb? That's ridiculous. I was doing great guns then. Look how close I am. Because there's so few people got gold on this, I think this is actually going to be harder than I hoped it would be. Ah, you fluck. Probably need to find a little bit more speed to go across. Start finish here, maybe. And a double change for this. And too tight, lost a bit of acceleration there. Finding that different line, as Big Papa just said, has probably helped a wee bit. But then I've lost it all in the straight. It's got to be keeping the pace through there. So it's third gear around the big hairpin. And we're going to brake just there. Third gear again for here. Using all the help aids to catch the slides. Oh my lord. Christ, that's a roller coaster, isn't it? Is this going to be a 155? Probably not. No, just outside, but it's faster. Let's see if we can find a bit more. We're a long way back, but if we can find that before the end of the lap. That's the big challenge for this lap. Third gear for this one this time. We got it to go blue. We just hooked the line too tight again, so let's see if we can catch a little bit up at the end. I know it was quicker out of the lap, but let's see. It's difficult coming out of that dark into the light, isn't it? Trying a damnedest Oh, shawoopa. Ah, we blew it. Blew it. Never mind. We're doing okay. We're finding the time. We are going to... Oh, sheesh. Released me quite ugly. We're going to, I hope, get down into the 155s quite quickly. I think we'll find it if we can just gather our thoughts up. Put ourselves into the lap quite well, we'll be good. Let's hug the wall down here. Yourself something to work on. It feels a relatively fast car now. I'm getting the understanding of how to drive it and how to cope with the slide and manage the really slippy acceleration. It feels like we can be one with this. I want to give the car more room. I'm terribly reliant on the ghost car for my pace. Oh, yay. That wasn't too bad, into fifth gear through that corner. No gear to change up to, but hey ho. Want to run this car wider. Want it to be faster out the corner. We're a little bit further back than we were last time, just from visual reference. Gonna touch on there. Lost time there. That feels good. That should be a 155.5, 55.6, 55.4. Happy days. Second to go. Pushing on a little bit. When it slides, it's just broken free, hasn't it? And it's just very difficult to really rein that traction back in. Short shifting feels the right thing to do still. I'll brake later than I think I need to. Still on the brakes now, let them go. Try it in second gear. Break it down in third, try and hold it tight. We'll touch on the brakes, encourage the slide. Oh, happy days, that feels good. That's going to be just behind the time, isn't it? 54.6, so we need 0.2, 0.3 maybe. Just lost a little bit with the acceleration there. Oh, the front end just lost it there. Going to brake a little bit later again into the bottom 3/4 hairpin. I think it's a 90 degree. Thought it was a hairspin, but it's not. It's 90 degrees. Going to brake just before the light. Leave it in third. We catch up a wee bit. Another little bit of improvement maybe. Tiny bit. All in the final part of the circuit, so we know we can go faster earlier. Lost 0.2 there. That's where we need to be quicker. Too fast into that corner. Let's have a break. Come on. Swine. We're doing okay, aren't we? We're doing okay. Oh, we didn't get to save that lap. That's a pain in the arse because it restarted rather than me taking care. We're bang on 3%, so we're actually... What's the difference in time? 54.637 and we're at 54.639, 0.002. Okay, we're doing okay. So up into 5th place. Yes, we're doing okay. Right. We haven't got a ghost saved, but we shouldn't need it. 0.002. Just got to stay with my ghost for the lap. And then we will learn to just beat that time. The process is therefore working. Bit too quick round there. Too fast. Come on, Widow, this time. Two car lengths after that sign on the right. Just before you see the orange bales on the left-hand side is the braking point. Keep it in third, brake as you hit the curb on the right. Oh, yeah, bubba. And then get the car around the corner, back on the gas, charge up the hill. A little bit further back. Got to find a little bit of time, haven't we? I wonder if this one will move much before the end of its time it's due. We probably have to beat it by half a second, don't we, really? We need to be up near somewhere like as is time. As is looks a relatively safe time at this point of the process. As has done really well. Especially when he's not a really... As really isn't into slidey cars, but he's done really well. Too far back on this attempt. I thought I cut that far too much. Not as quick coming over the start-finish line on this lap. Tenth down, all that wheel spin just leading to traction loss and speed loss. Hey-ho. Let's spot that late braking point again. There we go. Just there. The blue time is lying, it's against my previous lap, not against my best record, so let's get this right. Come on. That should be us. That should be us to gold. 54.4, that's inside by 0.2. Swine. That's not so bad though, is it? That's a sigh of relief rather than a sigh of despair. That's alright. I'm happy with that. What were we, 45 minutes, maybe 50 minutes? We're going inside the top 2,000. It's alright. We're into the top 5. So I think we can push on just a little bit further, just to make sure we try and get a little bit safe. There we are, that's gold inside an hour, so that makes it profitable in terms of time versus credits won. If you'd have asked me at the start whether I think this would take an hour, I'd have said no, because this is, well, looking at the times, I guess people haven't really put as much time in as they have into the other ones. We're going to go to the Red Bull Ring next in the wet, so that's going to be a challenge. I've watched Sam's video already on that, where he talks about racing line, and his racing line actually isn't that much different to what you'd do in the dry. But I'm guessing in the wet, the dry line is just absolutely shocking, so you just got to move off it a car's width. You don't have to find a massively different line, but you have to find something to be different about. We're a bit slow through there. Shish. Lost it. Yeah, dunk. See if we can get one more lap in, a decent one. Try and get into the 54 ones. Up there with ours would be nice. 53 would be tremendously good cooking on a Sunday evening, wouldn't it? I like that low level brake light that's flashing away there. He's just accelerating away from me there, isn't he, the swine dog? Ah, you swearing time. Yeah, the A1 Ring in the Rain. There's a few tests there, isn't there? One in the M3, in the rain, and it is a little bit challenging because there's so much of that track is actually corners, and to try and get consistent power down in the wet is really quite a challenge. Yes, exactly that. Pig dog, swine dog, yes. Yes, absolutely. A swine is a pig, yes. Reminds me of a particular part of the film in Pulp Fiction. Lost a bit of time through there trying to be a bit more accurate and a bit more precise. It was a shame. I was half the distance towards the car in front, the ghost car, and I sort of lost that. Lost it again by trying to get the car to go straight. See if we can gain some advantage here. Ah, I've blown it. Ah! was too cagey, and then I was too reckless. Too reckless at the end and too conservative at the start. I know I've got time in this. I genuinely know I have. Oh, and I just can't find the limit. But I've changed tack now, haven't I? Because I know I've got the gold, so I'm being a little bit more push, which isn't a bad thing, I think. Driving it on the limit is perfectly acceptable. We've done less than 100 miles, which is, again, a little bit impressive, considering I think it's the lesser favourite of the time trials. I think probably less people doing this one because they've jumped in and thought, holy Jesus, why is this thing such a savage beast dog? But it is what it is. It says it is. We're a long way back there, aren't we? The car will actually drive round the corners with your foot on the pedal trail brake, and it will actually take it. But it is about getting the braking speed, and a few of you mentioned it last night, weight transfer. I think that's now even more critical. We're going to brake late just as we hint into the major light. There we go. That was too late. Too late. Too late. They've got to do it on the light shadow rather than the actual daylight. That was incredibly slow through there, lost so much time. We're going to move on to the next time trial soon. We're going to spend all night on this one. I was slow through there. Short shifted a little bit too early, but we're doing okay. Gonna brake a fraction earlier than we did last time. Just there. Still missed the turn in though. Can't steal any more than that. Well back. We lost a fair bit of time through there. Oh, what did I say on that one? I must have said something quite emotive. I can't remember what it was. I remember it happening though, I think. Yeah, that was test number 2. That was difficult. I've got to find a way to get through those corners with my foot absolutely planted. Just a little bit behind that. I've got to brake a fraction earlier than I did last lap, which is this last sign on the left. Again, we missed the turn-in and hit the wall. I'm going to give up on this in a couple of laps' time. We've got to move on and get to the Red Bull Ring, which is going to be 3 times as hard as this. Don't go red on me. It's red. We're going to the Red Bull Ring. I've had enough of that. We might come back and do this again. We might do. 2.84% top 2000. I think I need to do a little bit more. If I have to come back, I have to learn the whole thing again and go through the emotional part of the process, and I don't want to do that. Next Sunday is going to be all about a new time trial and trying to get these Spa ones done. Spa one's got a month to do, but if I remember anything like it was last year, doing the ring, holy hell, it took us a long few days to get that done, so... And I really don't want to break up my video making process at the minute. Hopefully the popcorn will be easy to go down and easily digestible. Oh, you fluck bucket, come on. Because it's raining. It's a time trial in the rain. Is it a car of choice? I think it's a car of choice, isn't it? We can choose our own car to do the time trial. At least this one is natural lines and knowing where you're going to go, and everything should be consistent and straightforward. You've got no real varying grip when you pick your racing line, only as much as the tyres are going to let it shake up and shine. But when you get to the Red Bull Ring, it's going to be car all over the place. This one's a 2-week TT, yes. This one is another 10 days or so to go on this, I think. There's a little gain. Hopefully. 54,434. That wasn't a massive gain, but it was a little something. Oh, we lost it there, didn't we? We need to just make up a little bit. The acceleration seems to be doing its bit. And we need to find the perfect braking point. It's that sign on the left. Somehow we lost a quarter of a second through there, and I don't know how that was possible. Happy days. I don't know where that's going to put us. It's not above Az, but I think we can let Az enjoy the moment. Top 5 Froggy's just come back above us again, look. But yeah, we'll probably come back to there. 55, 54.4 against 54.6. 2/10 with 10 days to go, is it? 10 days to go, yeah. That's alright. That's alright. No loss. No loss. Red Bull Ring. Mucha. 135.9. By Mr. Deriucci. He's one of the world-class drivers, isn't he? What we didn't do, you know, was take our own car to the Red Bull Ring. Now, that's an interesting little thought process. I saw your old license times, the previous live stream, when you started rerunning licenses that you put some time ago. For the little boy. Yes, I did do a live stream, didn't I? I did it a couple of times, actually. Wasn't so bad. Sam's up there. Ferrari 458 seems to be the car. The Peugeot RCZ was good in the rain. Well, it looks like the Italia 458 is the one on the friends list. Let's have a look on the global ranking. Italia 458, 911's up there. Don't see any RCZs. Choice of plenty. Mid-engined rear. No idea. No idea what to go for. People say the Supra's good. Try the 458 then. Let's join the party. The 458 brigades. Do we have to buy the right tyres, or will they provide them? We've got all the assists on. 135, 138.8. I've really no concept of what to expect or where to go. have to see, won't we? Good luck. Yeah, I think I'm going to need that. I think so. Try and stay low here. Now this will be the tricky corner. Avoid the curbs. Short shifted. Long way back. Gotta be quicker. 42, so I've got to find 4.5 seconds. My God. Don't know how we're going to do that. Brake in later. Not being quite so aggressive on the throttle would help. That first outlap felt really good. Traction felt really good. Couldn't believe just how slow it was in compared to the target time. It was felt like it was more on it than it should have been. Could have been. Staying to the right hand side of the line a little bit. Let's follow the ghost, eh? Jesus. Yeah, happy daisies. The best part of 4 seconds to go still. We know we can make up some significant chunks. This Ghost has some proper mistakes in it, doesn't it? Let's see if we can not lose it on this corner. We arrived at the corner far too quickly, but we definitely had the advantage over the Ghost. I think we can brake a little bit later into there as well. Don't want the back end to tweak quite as much as it did last time, but it is doing. It isn't quite raining, it's just wet, isn't it? Don't run off the track, you gibbon. Oh, there we go. That's the neck lap dead as well, and that was a really good lap as well. We were well up on the Ghost. That's a shame. That would put us just 2 seconds away. We got a red lap this time. Are we on a no quit rule until we get the time, I think? No matter how long we do it. Or we just run the laps until we get the 38.8. I think so. No quit. Go all the way. Ah, you slug! Ah! I know it was a red lap, but it was the fact I was going to be somewhere around 1:39.2, I think, if that lap had finished. Ah. We know we can do this. This isn't going to be as hard as we thought it was. Let's get a good lap in. Don't overrun, you swine. Maybe those last two corners, as it always is here at the Red Bull Ring. That's where we're going to be fighting with it, aren't we? Optimal's 1:39.9 at the moment. So right, just before the 100 off the line. .2 ahead. We were 1.6 ahead last time, and we spun it just there. Gonna brake just after the 100. We were very cagey into that last corner, weren't we? That was terrible and bad. 140.9, so 2 seconds away, which is a shame. We're now chasing the Ghost. 139.9 is still the optimal. That didn't move at all, so 2 seconds away. And all that time was lost in the last 2 corners. That's a shame. And I think I'm generally slower throughout the lap. Need to put on a bit of to find that grip, that line again. I can be faster through here, I think. If I'm not on the power, I'll let the car coast a little bit. Same through here. Use the trail braking effectively. I was just going to say, wait for the car to go straight before you apply the power. Donkey doodah. Going to be interesting, isn't it? Is it 9:49 now? So we've got 2 hours 10 minutes. And we got 2 more time trials to do. And I think I've just blown the next lap because the car's deciding it's going to fishtail everywhere, and it's suddenly decided it's wet and it doesn't like it. What an absolute... come on. No quit rule. Come on. And go red. Go red and annoy me. Yeah, it's gone red. Swine dog. I'm changing down gears too sharply. I need to let the car roll through the corners in the higher gears. That's what needs to happen. And we might be able to accelerate a bit more smoothly away. Next lap. Second gear here. Don't let it kick out quite so much. Don't really want the tyres to lock up like it's doing. No, I don't think I need TC2. I need a bit more intelligence about my throttle control. Are you still on Spa, Mariana? We're at Red Bull Ring. Do you not do the time trials, Mariana? You will tomorrow, okay. I don't drive it very often, to be honest. It's not a car I choose to drive. It's in that group of mid-engine cars that are a little bit touch and go. They're a bit hit and miss in terms of like and dislike. I just haven't found the love. I don't know what I've chosen. I think I'm ABS default, I think. Definitely didn't change it when I came here. That was some hectic driving coming out of that corner. That was a little bit of a friendly gain, wasn't it? Less than 2 seconds then. Still the optimal's 1:39.9. We haven't made the gains where we thought we would. Wow, that's unbelievable. Lost 2/10 coming out of there. Let's have a look. ABS is default. Lost the ghost. Let's hope the ghost comes back next lap. If not, we're going to break our no quit rule. We should have accelerated in third. Again, we improve. Not too bad, Sam. Not too bad. Steady progress. Just trying to get the car to slow down in time for corners rather than come charging in. I don't know whether I need to change the brakes to weak. That's what somebody's just asked. Is it weak or default? I've just checked and I've lost my ghost because I checked. So I've got a funny feeling I need to go out and change to ABS weak, but it's in the rain, so I don't know. I'm trying to do the driving off the racing line thing. We got gold at Trial Mountain in less than an hour, which I was happy with. Probably just a bit too close to the racing line there. It's default, yeah, that's what I'm on, so. But I'm just having trouble with the car slowing down for T1, so I'm guessing I need to brake that bit earlier. But I remember watching your video and you were still braking at the same point. So, interesting. That's annoying. Yeah, I'm going to get gold here, then we're off to Spa. We're going to see how we go with that bad boy. I wonder if I need to go a bit further across. Maybe that's what it is. It's still a hot day out there. It's 27 degrees in my room here. It is rather warm. I need to get my ghost back. I'm going to go and get it. So in 30 miles, we are 1:39.698 optimal. Unable to save. Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? I've got to go and delete some saves. Let's go and do that. We might as well. Got far too many things saved. I don't remember how to do that. I think we've got to go down to. Is it outside of the game? Might be. Oh, sound. Storage. Brake to the right of the racing line in T2, then move to the left. Yeah, I was. Just the one lap you've seen that. I haven't. Wreckfest 2 has been announced. Yeah. No, I'm not deleting that. Save data. PS5 games. Seven. Don't want to do that. How do I? I guess. I guess. It's probably done. Oh, what's he started the PS4 version of the game for? Get out of it. PS5. I'm guessing. Must be in Showcase that I saved. My item. I go all the way down here. 12th of the 5th. 4th of the 8th. Okay. Ah, there we go. I somehow feel these auto delete. Oh, look at that lot. These are the big boys. There's almost a Megan. Sarth. Time travel. These are just single laps as well, some of these, aren't they? This is boring. What's she doing? Why did that happen? Exit. Replays. Fine item. Oh, go away. Replays. What a fair way. Can you tell me which ones they are? I have no idea. These are all what? Are these 1 minute 26s? Are they 1 hours? Guess they're all 1 hours. Oh, there's some. Look, 7. That's 7 minutes, or is that 7 hours? 7 minutes. I don't know. 8 minutes. 1 minute. 3 minutes. 1 minute 52s. Hobby. No idea. I don't know what the difference. Can't tell. Don't know. Don't know. Too much for my brain to compute. Yeah, my head's in wet weather Red Bull mode. Yes, we'll just do a few of these and then I don't know how to spot the lobby ones. I don't know what I'm looking for. Too much for my eyes. going past too quickly. Well, as it says, lobby. 190 megabit. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, I see what you mean. Bell Mountain. That's just weeks ago. I see. That'll do. Hey Randy, welcome. You just came in at the wrong time. Eating that rubbish. Oh, rent. 458. Uh-oh, wrong time. No, we were just deleting lobby saves because I've run out of space. So therefore I haven't got to save ghosts anymore. We're just going to have to do that again. We'll see where we go. Hey Blaney, when you say you've had a very bad day, you must tell us more, and I hope it's not seriously bad. You lost somebody. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Blaney. You lost somebody like I just lost it there. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, bud. There's a bit of that going around at the minute. It's not very nice. If we can get a lap in. That turned in, didn't it? I'll try and coast that corner a bit more. Try and let the car go straight here before a throttle. Brake just before the 100 here, just to the right of the racing line. Fastest time without a ghost. Happy days. Sounds good, doesn't it, this car? It's got one of those engine notes that just hums along. Very high pitch, very high rev in V8. It is one of the better engine notes. For a Ferrari, that is. Oh, stop it! Yeah, so when I was talking about platinum times, before, what I was trying to insinuate is there's bronze, silver, gold, and I was hoping and wanting them to apply a platinum time. I didn't want them to make the gold time harder. What I wanted them to do, my preference would have been add another level. So rather than delete the times and change them, leave them as gold and make a platinum time if you're going to make it harder. In the ones where you could do, if they were going to reduce the time, okay, get it, you can't do that, but could they have not added a platinum level? Because they have the platinum trophy for the game, don't they? Could they have not done platinum trophies for the gold times, for the next level above gold? You know, you've made them harder, so appreciate that everybody's got that, and then you can then give people credits for completing the licenses again to achieve the platinums. That would have been a better way of doing it than just going and deleting everybody's time and doing it again for nothing. That would have been slightly better to swallow. It would have made it taste better for me anyway. And that's what I was meaning by platinum times. My own level of invented difficulty. Yeah, apologies for misleading, that wasn't the intention, it's just something I'd mentioned but last time that they'd wiped the times. Yeah, exactly. But I know they do bronze, silver, gold, they've always done bronze, silver, gold, but the platinum's been reserved for the completing the game trophy, hasn't it? Rather than lap times, but it would just make it slightly more palatable for us who are doing them all over again and, you know, proving our capability and, you know, speed. Gaining just a wee bit on my Ghost, but not on... Well, it might be that Ghost, actually. That is our fastest lap, isn't it? I just eased off the brake a bit there. That was probably a mistake. It wasn't. It worked. Didn't feel like it was as clean a line in as it could be. Over to the right a bit, get it on the non-racing line. Still got over a second and a half to go after this. Wow. Yeah, but I was Yeah, that's, well, the platinum trophy is a single thing on its own, isn't it, for completing everything. These were platinum, I was thinking about platinum level awards for increased difficulty on the licenses. That's all I was thinking. But could be just another level of trophy. We were doing well there. We got a real good acceleration out of turn 2. Right, just over a second to go then. The gold. I've grinded licenses countless times. Would be a billionaire if there's a reward for every improvement. Yeah, exactly. It would be nice, wouldn't it? But it was just the fact that you're having to do them again for no reward, which seems a bit punitive to the guys that play the game. But I suppose once you've got to this level, the credits are meaningless anyway, because you're just starting to find a way to buy the cars that, you know, every version of every car, even the 20 million car, because you've got credits coming out your ears. My credit count hasn't quite gone up as fast as I anticipated it would. The 70 million is still the highest I've ever had. I've never had any more. I think I had 49.4 million when I finished off all the circuit experiences in the space of like 3 or 4 weeks. And I spent that on cars that I needed. Ah, yeah, they were good things to exploit back in the day, weren't they? You were free to exploit them because they put that in the game. CR Wally, yeah. Maxed out the VR wallet twice. I've never maxed mine. I'm on the way to doing that. .8 to go. Probably overcooked it this lap. If we can capitalise on the mistakes in the ghost lap. 3rd out of T1. Yeah, I was a little bit out of shape, wasn't I, that time coming out of there? Still struggling to get the car into T1 in a smooth and even fashion. Yeah, I don't know why they put a limit on the credits. It seems a bit daft when you can't sell them, transfer them or do anything with them. Just let people build up the credits. But I suppose keeps the economy moving, doesn't it, if people are buying cars, etc. No, agreed. Ah, it's rubbish, isn't it? Rubbish. rubbish. I don't want to try third gear through the apex. I'm going to have to try third gear at the other end. As I say, I can't get the car into T1, so struggling to get it in there smoothly. The braking line seems to be good when you straddle the curbs, but then when I come across the curbs it upsets the car big time, so I can't quite remember from watching Sam's video what the line was, but I remember him braking on that curb, straddling the curb, so can't seem to get the car to the right pace. Same here, can't seem to get the car to be at the right point. Yeah, maybe so. There's a big suspicion at the minute people are using input recorders, aren't there? There's a university supposedly that's done input recording for time trials and is setting time trial times by improving the automated inputs. I believe they've been quite open about it. They've written a white paper. Don't change down to second, yeah. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I'm just trying to get the car to speed to turn in. Look, it's just to slow down earlier. That's what it is. Automatically better. Happy days. No, the video is on our like PSN group, Widdowmaker Racing PSN group. Sam occasionally puts up videos of his lightning quick performances. Yeah, it works, doesn't it? But I've just got to get it smoother. I've got to focus on the rest of the lap. I was right up with the ghost car then until I slid it into that hairpin. Got to get it right a few more times before I think I've cracked it. You sluggy buggy swine of a dog biscuit. What's going on there? Are you not part of our Widdowmaker group, Dorian? I should include you. Have you friended me on PSN? Sure you will have. I think you have. I can add you to that group if you want to. You'll see some of the group chat. Appreciate you remember, etc. So you're welcome to be part of that. I remember your little avatar, the picture of a beardy man. You haven't friended me. Widdowmaker 10144. Ah, no, I remember the chat you give. It's on the YouTube videos then, I think. Nope, nope. Okay. Then do it and you can be part of that group. Swine! Absolute swine dog! I'm just trying to learn it, Sam. I'm overloading my brain at the minute. focusing on one corner and then trashing the rest of the lap is just not working. I'm still chasing my ghost. I haven't run out of learning yet. I'm still trying to imitate what I saw on the video. I don't insult too much with the brain. It's all very welcome though, it's just sometimes it's not going to be as positive response as it should be because I'm just not knowing what I'm doing at any other point yet. I'm not comfortably following my ghost and finding a happy place in the lap. If I can get turn 1 4 or 5 times right and then it starts to become natural, we can move on to the next one, but I need to just get it. The last 2 corners are doing me head in at the minute. It ruins every good work you've done at the start, so look. Freaking hell. Let's that felt alright, but it was all over the place. Much quicker. That was so slow. No, it's alright, Sam. It's not a problem, my friend. It's not a problem. It's just got to go at my pace. I can't. I don't have the natural talent that other people have. I have to really work hard to get these done. And I can't do the way you guys do. It just doesn't work for me. It takes me hundreds of hours to do these. You guys know that. I'm never gonna be Lightning McQueen. Don't do it, you fucking wanker. Ah. You're moving to Colne. Oh, that happens so many times to Croatian guys. A lot of move to Germany. A lot of the guys I used to work with over in Prelog have moved to Germany. And Ireland is the other place they tend to go to. Since you guys are in the European Union, you've had major opportunities to look at those blooming red laps. They're doing my head in. Those last 2 corners. Sorry, getting angry with this now. Stop making any sort of progress. I'm arriving at the corners too fast. Need to be braking closer to the 150 than the 100. Croatia's going to suffer for it, you know, because they will lose taxation revenue, they'll lose all sorts. But they'll also gain from the subsidies available from the EU, so absolutely it is. I know what the wages are like in Croatia. I was part of that process of deciding who earned what, and you know, and salaries are really, really poor in Croatia compared to the rest of Europe. When you're talking €3 to €4 an hour when I was there, you know, rather than 15 or 12 euros in Germany or the UK. It's a massive difference. You know, it's get it right on turn 1. See if we can actually put a decent time in now we've got a clean lap. 39.1 is our optimal. Spun it up a bit in second. Well, I wish you well with the move, my friend. It is it's a big move. That drive to Cologne is a long one, but it's the right one. Exactly, my friend. That's exactly what I was trying to say. You could be on... Well, I was last there, what, 5 years ago? And it was like 3 to 4 euros an hour, so you times it by 40 for a working week, and not a lot of money. But I appreciate everything was cheaper and relative, but it doesn't make it right because you can't compete with the rest of the world. You can't go anywhere on holiday, everywhere's too expensive. That's why Croatia has such a fantastic domestic holiday scene. It's beautiful. Some of the parts of Croatia are absolutely stunning. But this is where Croatia is going to experience a massive change. You know, young men, young women are going to move out of Croatia, and Croatia's technology industry is part and parcel of what makes Croatia great is the fact they have tremendous engineering, mechanical engineering skill. As a manufacturing plant and a place that develops and creates stuff, designs stuff, that's all going to leave. It's all going to go. Europe's going to rob that, and they're going to rob it because people are going to be able to go to Germany. They've got a license to work there now. They're going to earn a tremendous amount of money compared to what they were previously on. And Croatia's just going to have to step up to the plate to try and keep people. You know, they're going to have to increase salaries. They're going to have to, you know, change the standard of life. But with that comes inflation. With that comes interest rates. You know, developing nation. They're not third world by any means, but they're going to be part of that developing European nation that is, it's going to be a successful country when it already is a successful country, but it's going to go through a massive change. You know, they've converted to the euro already. And that was a big change for the country. The price of everything moved and changed. So we've put 2 clean laps in now, but none faster. So we're getting turn 1 right, but we're just not improving on the rest of the circuit. So whatever we got right at the start, we're getting wrong at the end. 10:33, we've been on this over an hour. That's not a surprise, Dorian, at all. Not a surprise. You know, you're only, what, 4 hours drive from Germany anyway. It's probably a little bit longer now with the drive through Austria, but you know, it's, you guys are taught English, German, French when you go through school. You know, it's anticipated that that's where you're going to be going. You know, you're part of what's going to make the German future quite impressive. It's as it always is. Germany is again a manufacturing superpower, an engineering superpower. They have fantastic car manufacturing plants. They have fantastic industry for a lot of things. Heavy engineering on forklift trucks, cranes, all that kind of stuff. And I'm thinking and driving. It's fine. It's a good conversation to have because I know what Croatia's like and I know where it's going. And I remember sitting at a meeting with the managers and they're saying we're so looking forward to being part of Europe. And I had to put the point across that you have to be careful. They're going to asset strip. You're 10 minutes from Koprivnica. Oh, 10 from... Okay. 10 hours. Yeah, that's a drive, isn't it? Beautiful drive, though. That drive you're going to take is phenomenal. I've driven it. It's a beautiful journey. We got a red lap. That's a suck, isn't it? Thing is, I like Germany. I like Germany as a country. I've lived there. Lived there twice. It's only as a kid. And then spent a bit of time in Germany as an adult with the army, and it was only like a short period of time the second time, but visited with my parents a few times, and it's a beautiful world, beautiful place. Stayed in there a couple of times on holiday with the wife, and it's good. Right, let's focus on this. You're right. Let's get back into this. Let's get a clean lap. Let's see where we go. We don't want to just smash laps, do we? You were a truck driver, yeah. Can I ask what you're going to do now? What are you going to do? We lost it all under acceleration out there. That's shocking that we lost so much time. Got to keep the car lower through that corner. Can't hit that sticky line. It's just not good. I have to say, I think this one's going to beat me. I can't feel and I can't find any time in this. It's, I think I'm at my limit. It might be the car. It's a lot of busting of the brain to get this far. 125. Want the car to roll and carry through there a bit better. Understood. Stay low, stay low, stay low. Yeah, but I think that's what we're all looking for, aren't we? I've tried to put the hundreds of hours in. I've tried to do the hard stuff and tried to be the smart kid in the shop, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work for me anyway. Okay. Sounds good. Maybe something you can transpose into private life and do own parts for yourself, maybe. Don't know. Making up so much time on turn 1, but I have really lost the plot with the rest of the circuit. I can't find that time at all. Can't find the acceleration out of here. Look at that time. It accelerates away. I got such a good acceleration of that ghost, and that's defeating my brain. It's turning me off at the point where I see it go away and I've just given up on the rest of the lap. Can't get back to it. I just don't know where else to go. I've watched your video, Sam. I'm trying to imitate the lines you were doing. But if I try and take any different line, it just becomes undrivable. All you were doing was driving a car's width off the racing line, and that's what I'm trying to do. Can't do it. I'm not enjoying this one at all. The last one, extremely twitchy car, easy to drive in the end. This one, don't like it. My brain is switched off from it. Doesn't want to do it. Yeah, do it, my friend. I think watching Sam's video ruined my approach to this. I should stop doing it. It gave me a concept that I could do this and it would be relatively easy because I saw what I was doing, but I just can't replicate it. Weird. It just changes and does different things. I'm braking what I think is earlier, and the car doesn't seem to want to slow down to stop. Don't know. Really, I'm going through that trouble time that I think we'll all have. So just bear with me, folks. I'm going to try and get onto a positive brain, and I'll try and get something back. I'll try and find something, but I just feel like I'm aimlessly driving around in circles and not doing anything. I can't find any level of progress. When I was, before tackling turn 1, I was taking 0.2, 0.3 a lap, and then I went into this series of 8 laps of red, and it's just blown me completely. I can't get my head back into what I'm doing. Can't do it at all. Now I can't do turn 1 because turn 1's messed with my brain completely, making me drive the car in a different way, and I wasn't thinking about it. I just can't get out of turn 2 at all. I lose all the time in turn 2. Whereas I think I'm arriving at turn 2 faster because I'm coming out of turn 1 quicker. And I think that's upsetting what I've got to do. I think I've got to probably brake earlier into 2 and try and find a better line through it. Being faster into turn 2 has really screwed with me. I need to change my line through there. I hate being on those curbs. I don't want to be on those curbs. But the car just flies off to it. I don't like this time trial, I've already decided. I daren't turn the car. Once I'm on those curbs, I daren't turn and move the car in case it spits it off. So if I've overcooked it and hit that line, I'm staying on that line, unfortunately. Look how much time I've lost there. That's shocking. Jedi hand gesture. Yeah. We'll find it. It'll take a few laps to come back, but we'll find the positives. Look at it, just... It's because I changed out to first gear. I didn't need to do that. I didn't think second gear was doing what it needed to do, but I think it is. Overthinking the whole thing now. See, no natural talent, that's what it is. None whatsoever. Fuck off. No time to think, no time to respond, no time to catch it, it just went. Absolute rubbish. Didn't do it for the last 4 laps, did it? And just goes. Counter steer on, traction control, and it still spits you off. What an absolute dog. I'm going to try and drive without touching the curbs. Slow through the start finish. I don't want to be on those curbs. I was aiming not to be on those curbs and still ended up on those curbs. Slowed down in first gear, didn't like it. All time lost. Oh, I hate you. 0.8 of a second away, and could be an hour, could be a mile, could be a month. There's no dry line, is there, to follow? It's a wet track with no indicators, no nothing. I suppose we could put racing line on, couldn't we? And then avoid the racing line. That would help us to see where we shouldn't drive. See, look how far away I am from the ghost. I can't even get back to where that ghost was. And that's my ghost, that's me driving it. So I should be somewhere abouts. Yeah, Sam says he'd recommend putting the racing line on and then avoid it. That's where I think I would probably try and follow it. The way my brain works. Look how much I lost there. I'm probably got to get rid of this ghost. This ghost is breaking my spirit because he just accelerates so fast out of that part of the corner. I've either got to get rid of it or beat it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You see what I did there? Yeah. I was hoping to be on Spa by now. Yeah, understood, Sam. Understood. But I don't know how I got such good acceleration through an outer 2. And I'm following that line now through an outer 2, and I don't have the grip at all that the Ghost has got. It's unbelievable. Found it. Found it. Found it. The Ghost slid through turn 3, didn't he? And he was faster than me through there. Don't do it, you slug. Yeah, well done. Need a break. I'm gonna go to Spa and do something different for an hour. Don't like it. Don't want to do it. $39.06 is still 0.2 away. And we're miles away. We're miles away from being anywhere near the front. Look. 0.8 of a second away, so what is it? 38.8. Put us in the top 6. That's just, it's horrible. I'm going to change car or use my own car. Yeah, change car, use own car. I can't be beaten by it. I don't want to be beaten by it. Intermediates. It's got inters on. Inters or wets? Inters or wets? There's a choice. Well, I didn't know that. Inters or wets? Well, that's changed the world in my head. Well. That's kind of just screwed with my brain even more. I've just put inters on because I didn't see what the Ghost was using. I didn't clock. I didn't think about that at all. track is semi sort of, it's inters. Yeah, it's bloody wet, is it? Looking at that. Wow, try wet tyres, yes. I've got no idea what Sam was using, so I didn't even think to look at that. I thought we were racing on hard tyres, like S10. Didn't even think about that. Didn't even think. Again, just another added level of complexity and thought process. Wowzers. I just went rental car, just clicked accept, 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 accept. I didn't think about anything else about choosing the car. Shish kebab. I've thrown the no quit thing out the window, by the way, folks, if you're wondering. We were on a no quit, weren't we? That's just hurt my head even more, doing the no quit. Trying to get the optimal to work. Really, really difficult time trial. Really difficult. I don't know if it is faster. I feel like I don't have any different grip. Is this my car with wet tyres? It is my car with wet tyres, isn't it? You just snuck away at the end there. Good evening, Mr. Mike. Welcome. Well, that's just outside the best we've done, so that's feeling good. Oh, not too great, that. Keep going. We've got 2 goes to play with now. Happy days. You arrive at the time where I'm just starting to find something to do. I've been hating myself and hating the game for the last 10 minutes. Now I'm being over. I'm doing too much. Now the car is arriving. I'm braking too late. Yeah, it looks like wets is the choice, isn't it? I don't know what I was on last time. I suppose we could check the replay and it will tell me what I was on. Shish kebab, come on. I do fancy shish kebab now I mention it. Oh, Jesus H. I'm pushing too hard. Come on, Widow. Sort yourself out. Be positive. I think that's what we've got, isn't it? An intro and a wet ghost, I think. I've got to smooth it out. I didn't, that's what my brain's saying. I didn't even know. Are you assuming you did it on Inter, Sam? I'm going to break 140. I need to get out of that high rev, don't I? Givapi are better. There you go with the old Croatian. Well, I'm short shifting it, and I don't know if that's the right thing to do. I'm guessing it is. Got to get back on this. I hate that curb. I've got to rotate the car more on the brakes. So slow out of there. I haven't found that with Max. There's a couple of surprises to me, but welcome, Max. We came across a naturally aspirated car that was a short shifter a time trial ago, which was really weird. I can't remember which one it was, but there was one that was really out of sorts. But you'd anticipate with the turbo, wouldn't you, that you can short shift and blow the car along. Craigo Buzz, welcome Craigo. Thank you very much, my friend. Craig's come to the end of his stream and he's about to deposit 18 people in. Thank you very much. Well, let's hope we can put on a little bit of an improvement while we're here. We'll get a bit of stream chat going in the old Twitch side of things. Hey, welcome Raiders. We're gonna break about 425, 120, 145. Didn't get the acceleration I wanted. Steady away, Craig. We've been having a good improvement. We've done one gold on one time trial, and then we've come against a brick wall and we were making some good improvement here, then realised you can change tyres. Oh, we hit the wall before we could change tyres. We realised you could change tyres, so made some improvements and then lost it again. But we're just trying to go through that development cycle of hitting the wall and overcoming it. I've not done it very well today. I've been beaten by the game a bit, but we're going to attempt to dig ourselves out the hole we've put ourselves in, and then actually try and make an improvement and learn a little bit. I think I'm driving a little bit casually because I'm frightened of the wet curbs. Mr. Barker, welcome. How you doing? Haven't seen Mr. Barker in a couple of weeks. Hope the world's treating you right, my friend. Great to have some viewers on Twitch. Thank you for joining us. We only have a couple normally. Right, let's see where we can go. Let's see if we can just put in a little bit more of something here. Try and get better traction in, better traction out. That was a no. We'll quickly lose half a second. I let the car roll too high through the corner. And we'll make half a second back up by not using the throttle and letting the car roll through the corner. That worked. Gonna brake just a little bit earlier. Is that an improve? There we go, 5:31, a tenth off. Happy days. It's took a little while for that to happen. 0.7 of a second away from goal, and we blow it first corner. But it's worth it. It's worth the little improvement. Now we've got to get back in the groove and find the rest of that. That's the first time we've dipped the optimal into the 38s, which kind of helps. Makes the old motivation come back. Goal's a 38.8. And it's a 38.8 dead. 38.800. That's imprinted on my brain. I'll try and keep the exit of this corner low. Still think that was too high. Spot on, Max. Oh, shish kebab, gone too wide. Made this hard work. Chase up this hill off the racing line. Right, come on. We got the pace across the line, we have. I'm going to brake just before the 100, straddling the curbs. Third gear, cut it in. Don't go, too fast. Didn't slow the car fast enough. So what we've done in the last 10 minutes is change from inters to wets. And we've got loads more speed in a straight line. Acceleration's better. It's just I'm not getting the car into the corners just as I should do yet. I'm just learning that now, just trying to teach the brain to do the right thing. Look how much time we lost coming out of there. That's not the key. No, the key was to actually think about it and work out what you should have done from the start. But I didn't even consider it. I didn't read through the chat, did I? Through the text about the time trial. I just went straight in it, chose a rental car, and just went for it. I didn't even consider tyres used or chosen. Normally I do a little intro, don't I? But I was so keen to get on and get into it. The only way... What about if you went on the replay? Can you see from their replay what they're doing on the left-hand side? If their intros are available, that is. We've got to do better. Had to short shift there because the back end was going mental. But we're still up. Just a fraction. Didn't get it right out of there this time. Nobody knew. What do you know? My assumption is Max knows. What do you think, Max? Ah, how did that happen? What did I do differently that forced the car to spin up and turn then? That's just one of those frustrations that I know GT7 has. Just that unpredictability, that slight variation. Maybe the water's moved on the track a bit and... I don't know. I do feel a little bit more confident on the wets, but I feel there's a bit more speed there, but I can't feel it myself. I can't define the exact bit, but there's only 5 people on my friends list that have got a gold time, I think. So that should have been third out of that last corner. Oh no, we're still faster. Happy days. We've blown it again. What the hell is going on? I'm gonna exit out. I'm gonna save that ghost time. I'm gonna go repeat. I'm gonna ditch the no quit process. So Sam's top with a 37.467. We're down here in 14th. 38.8 puts it's 7th place it'll get to with the gold time. 39.531. So we're just starting to creep up. Let's see what we can do. We've got 45 minutes left on this. $45 minutes to get gold. We're not going to get to Spa, so unfortunately it doesn't look like we'll be doing Spa at all. If we can't get time to get to Spa, we're not going to do it. Because I can't give up the nights in the week. I've got to keep doing what I'm doing. I can't just live stream and forget making videos. It's not gonna work in channel growth method. Maybe that's exactly what we need, Sam. Gonna break that little bit earlier. Try and get the car down to a speed that keeps the car in line and You could see the Ghost with a massive twitch in it, and I just experienced the same, didn't I? Double twitch through there. Is there brake balance? There's no brake balance. There's no brake balance, no. Yeah, it is. I meant tonight. I was hoping to get onto Spa tonight and at least give ourselves a sight and understanding of what it's going to take, because I know it's going to be a toughie. I might be able to do Wednesday night. I've already got videos made up to Thursday, so I'm doing a video a day for August. So we're going to get a new race video or a grind video or a whatever video, whatever it is I'm doing or whatever. There's going to be one every day for the month of August, so got to keep the members' content going in terms of giving them the opportunity to get a benefit from being a member, and also to attract more people to the channel with updates on the 1.49 situation, because all of my race videos and setup videos are all out of date, so to speak, with the change for 1.49. so we're doing the license tests on the stream, so there's no need to do them. At a certain point, circuit experience videos have got to get done again. So, and the Eiger Norwand ones have got some decent views this last week. I'm quite happy with that. People seem to watch them. Okay, we've caught the line this time. We've got the acceleration, so that's good. I know the blue time is not the Ghost in front of me. Get in and stay low, you swine. I really waited and hesitated. Oh! I opened my mouth too soon. WX GR3 circuit experience are going to be fun. Yeah, back to Tokyo. Christ, yeah. I still didn't ever get that one during the last update. Counterclockwise one, I still never got that. Was 0.012 seconds away. 0.012, yeah. I think Matthew was 0.001 ahead of me. I just couldn't get in front of him. I also couldn't get the gold. It was too difficult. Come on! Do them all again would be a challenge, and then if it gets slow on a time trial night and we've done them, I'll do Nürburgring again. I'll do that as a live rather than a video. shit the bed. Frustrating this. Come on, Widow. You've got all the recipe parts to put together and you're just not doing it, man. Gonna break 120. I'm hoping, if my brain is switched on enough to do that. Yeah, there we go. T3, brake later and go deep left. There's a patch track deep left that you can rotate. Okay. First I've got to get to T3. I've been braking later, earlier and earlier and earlier and earlier for T3, but not been able to. Nah, I've not got it. In my first couple of laps I was getting it spot on because I was braking super early. And I was getting that low line and it was quick, but then it felt quick, but then I got to the end and I was 4.5 seconds away. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe just how far back I was. You watch, fastest times will be in inters. So 0.2 outside, but come on, Widow, don't give up on yourself. Stay to the left. When you say stay to the left, what do you mean? Stay to the left of what? Left on entry, left on exit? Just does my head in. I can't believe we've hit a wall and I just can't go anywhere. Can't go faster, can't put a lap together. Just doing my head in. And I still don't know why the car spins out. It shouldn't spin out. Entry. So where'd you go on exit? Because I'm following the line I thought I saw on the video. Which it needs to be lower. It needs to be to the right hand side. Why I hate watching the videos. Because I don't drive the same way as you guys do. Yeah, but why did I lose the back end? No, traction control lights. Traction control on one is enough, and I'm sorry if I sound rude. I don't want to. Traction control and counter steer on. You shouldn't need any more than TC1. I'm half a second up on my Ghost at this point. The way they've changed traction control, TC1 should be enough. Sorry, I don't mean to sound snappy. I'm not being snappy. My brain is stuck in half in racing mode and explanation mode. brilliant. In one respect, people tell me, oh, you need to turn your help aids off. It's like, no you don't. Lost so much time coming through there. Look how rubbish you are, Widow. Come on, sort it out. Lost all that time. Let's do it again. Car's sliding out of control. Fuck off, wanker. Apologies, folks. Language shouldn't like that, shouldn't be used. Just emotional reaction, I'm afraid. Car is all over the place. This is what the test is about, though. It's not supposed to be easy, is it? If they'd be easy, we'd all be doing it. I think I know what I've got to do. It's just putting it together and do it. That's the... The other side of the coin is I'm loath to change any of the setup or anything whilst I'm so close to getting there and having to relearn to drive the car and how it changes and how it reacts. It's... For me, it's a massive problem if I have to change the setup of the car and relearn it. It would take me 3 or 4 nights to do it rather than just keep going with the same setup. You know how it's supposed to work, and then you don't really have to drive the car any different. You just have to improve on what you've done. I was just about to say, it's at this point I catch the curb and the damn thing gets away from me. We lost 0.3 of a second coming through there. That's ridiculous. I was slow getting back to the throttle there. Car didn't feel like it wanted to go into the corner. Didn't feel like it wanted to go through it. That was a really weird entry, so late, so slidey. Had to lift the throttle through there and we lost a load of time. I was watching the Ghost avidly that I kind of coasted and rolled it, and it went from the second place Ghost to the first place just going through that corner. Here we go. Here's a better one. 39.4 hopefully. 39.2, so half a second now. Come on. Ooh, that fault me, didn't it? Let's go save that replay. We're making progress. It's so slow. Half an hour to go. 39.13. Up into the top 12. On our way. Everybody's using the old 458 now, aren't they? Definitely is third gear that corner. Second gear through that one I think, but then third gear acceleration out I'd like to think. Got to be third gear, not fourth gear, but that kind of worked okay. Wasn't too bad. We had a late dive down there, didn't we, on the... Oh, that's third gear. That's horrific. No, got that completely wrong. Good night, Craigo. See you, mate. Sorry I haven't been able to deliver gold whilst you're watching. Hopefully it will be in the next half hour. Be more golds than the Paris Olympics. Rubbish, Widow. I turned in too early. Good night, Craig. All the best, mate. We wanted a later turn in there. I think we got it. The ghosts seem to be in different levels of detail. The ghost at the front seems to be a much more solid image than the ghost at the back. Really appreciate the raid as well. Thank you, guys. Oh, come on. Just lost a little bit of traction there. Got to see if I can find a little bit down the hill and through this corner. First time guys are on inters. Kind of what I'd expect you to say. I did think that. Oh, you dumb knobhead. Oh, all that effort. That was going to be a 39-ish dead. Counting my chickens though before they've laid. Before they've even blooming put them down rather than hatched. Come on, we can do this. Inters. Wow. I'm just finding it a bit easier on the wet tyres. Holy Chipotle. I don't know how and why that happened. Have a drink. Oh, I really don't. Really don't know how to get my head around how difficult this is. The car is really twitchy and I haven't found that one thing to make it happen yet. I don't know how much coasting is going to have as an effect when I want to be so early on the throttle. Non-turbo this car, isn't it? And I'm short shifting it. Yeah, they're pros, aren't they? They're pros. They're all pros. No CC, no assist, ABS off yet. And a partridge in a pear tree. Yep. I can't get control of the car. Trying to push, and it's just no positives. Can't feel any positives, can't see any positives. Up into fourth gear, you useless bunch of spanners. Come on. Sort yourself out. Why did you change up? You know you're in third gear. Muscle memory. Left wheel was on the curb there. Yeah. To do T2, we've got to do T1. No, hate it. I'll just follow it. Angry. Let's comply with your wishes. It's not working for me, so let's just do anything anybody says. Regardless of how I feel about it, let's just do it. And I know next thing I'll get abuse on text from people about, oh, you got the racing line on, you're absolutely rubbish, why would I watch you? Next thing happens is that 20 people unsubscribe over the night because I'm using the racing line. So, don't drive on the racing line is the instruction. Don't drive on it at all. Cross it as quickly as you can. I changed up to fourth again, you dickwad. It's not anybody says, it's the fact that people unsubscribe. Bad enough having abuse from people in comments about the fact that I've got assists on. It's not to see the difference. I can't handle it. I hate it. It's the most useless piece of crap in the world. I'll do it my way. Back into fourth again. Why am I choosing to change up gears? Because I'm angry. I need to back off the anger. Car's locking up on entry to there. I've got to brake much earlier than that. Car's got to be slowed down much more aggressively earlier than late. Doing my head in. Been doing my head in for the last hour and a quarter. Wouldn't be so bad if I could see positive stuff. No, yeah, I appreciate that, Dorian. Thank you. It's not that. It's you don't see what I see about my subscriber numbers, and I'm obviously not the YouTuber that people want. So I'm minus 50 subscribers this month. 50 people have left my channel. In fact, I'm minus 56 today, and it's just beating me up. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm trying to do my best, and it just makes me angry, and I think I've just got to ignore it. I've got to stop looking at the statistics, I think, and stop using the statistics to try and improve what I'm doing. 56 subscribers in 4 weeks have left, and I have no idea what I've done wrong to that, other than obviously, well, apart from the comments I've had. You use counter steer, lol. Why would I watch you? There you go, that's it. Not an easy life being a... I don't even call myself a YouTuber. I don't even have the status of a YouTuber at this point, do I? I just do what I do. The only way I think I can seem to get better and more subscribers is by going faster and driving quicker. And unfortunately, that ain't gonna happen. I don't have the talents of a fast driver. But I think that's what people want. People want somebody who's going to be up there in the dailies and doing, you know, lost all the time through that corner. All of it's gone. That's the corner I'm having trouble with. Turn 3. Now. There's some positivity. And then I go and miss my braking point, twat. At least, I tell you, at least there is something positive about this time trial. At least it's a realistic time trial with a car with the right tyres in an environment that you're going to learn something from, which is the last time trial we did is just not something that we're going to learn anything from, is it? At least this is actually something we could get our teeth into and actually benefit from and gain an understanding of what's needed in the wet. What if the 458 isn't the car for me? You know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, but that's what people want. People want Sam to make videos. People want Sam to be a YouTuber that they can watch and learn from. That's the massive difference. People want to be able to imitate Sam and learn how Sam is going. People don't want to watch... Oh, forgive me, I'm not saying people don't want to watch me. They want to watch me, but they don't want to watch me for being fast. You know, they want to watch me for being, you know, hopefully for being real and being part of the process. This is the same for everybody that can't get the time trial and be quick. And I am literally just one of you guys who's making videos, and I know that's probably talking people out of watching me, but that's real. That's what it is. I just considered one day I might as well play the game, and if I'm doing it, I might as well put some time into it. Shit the bed. No way. Ten minutes left of this torture. Trying to beat me. Yeah, I think it'd be easy on this one. I haven't found the key to success. I just hate the driving line on the track. It just annoys and irritates the crap out of me. Second to those braking markers. If they combine the driving line and the braking markers, yeah, that's all right, isn't it? I don't moan so much on those. I'm a bit of a useless time trialer though. Let's see if we can gain some here. Force feedback seems to have gone away. Flipping hell. No force feedback. Just turning my wheel off. Yeah. That's not healthy for him. Feedback. Steering wheel's gone very light. Yeah, I've seen your video, Sam. I've watched your video. It just, nothing happens. I can't get into the corner. If I try and go that wide line, it just goes straight on into the gravel. You've seen me do it. The way I need to attack T3 is to go tight and stay low. I can't go wide because it just pushes me off into the gravel. You've seen the car slide. You've seen what it's doing. Fucking fourth gear. Absolutely no idea why it's all over the place. Got no ghosts. So frustrated with this. Doing 476 miles of nothingness. $4 minutes. I'm not coming back to this one. This one can go and swing. Good night, Sam. Take care. I watched Sam's video. Sam went tight and right. It was low on the exit rather than the racing line. I obviously don't understand what Sam means, so I'm not gonna take advice. If it can't be explained, I'm not gonna take it. The advice to start with was don't use the racing line, stay off it. So it can't suddenly change. I feel like sometimes the advice is designed to mess me up. Fucking fourth gear. Jesus H, monkey dog. I'm going to ignore the advice about not following the racing line. I'm going to brake on the curbs and see if that changes anything. I've lost 2 monitors. Because it's past midnight. That's what it is. I know Sam's left frustrated, but I can't be up for that. There we go, it's back. He's beat me. He's completely beaten me. And I know how you guys feel when you get to this point. But it's just so annoying. It shouldn't be this way. There was a chance I could have improved on that. Just too much throttle into the corner. Yeah, but it's past midnight and I'd have to learn the whole car again, and all I have to do, in Sam's words, is get one corner right. Went to fourth gear, for God's sake. If I'm still here at 1 o'clock with no gold, then we'll change to the Porsche. I'm going to be here at 1 o'clock with no gold. Let's change to the Porsche. That's exactly how I'm feeling. Exactly how I'm feeling. I'm just don't have the talent to be any better. Gearing is going to be completely different. Fudge packet. It shouldn't be. I shouldn't be making it this hard for myself. It handles so differently to the 458. Got to be something here. Hello, Kex. Just can't do that. It's got to be on the inside of that racing line and then hug it around to the right. It's got to be. Every time I touch the outside line, I'm backwards. In English, Kex is underwear. Can also mean trousers, pants. No, that means official Kex is German. Welcome. Well, the Porsche slides more than the 458, but it's not as quick for me. can't boot the throttle, that's for sure. Doesn't have anything more than the 458. But it's ahead on the start-finish line. Rubbish. Absolute hunk of junk. Hate it. Hate it with a passion. Not even gonna try it, brother. I can't stand the car. Every time I've driven it, it's been a shower of poop. Prefers to be facing backwards than forwards. I haven't got any time for that car at all. But that's pre-update, of course. I've not driven it since post-update. No, understood. It was worth the try. It might wake me back up to this one, and it might give me a little bit of something. Silly midnight. Up for work in 5 hours, so it doesn't make any difference, does it? Soko Hitman, you got in. Yeah, I've been off the racing line until being told to go back onto the racing line. Jesus. No, I've tried that. You can't do it. It would be good. I think that's what Sam was trying to tell me to do. But I can't turn the car quick enough from a wider line than the natural braking line. I took a look at Tisney's lines for corners and I'm doing 140 flat with just a few laps on auto cam. Intermediate tyres, yeah. I'm just not quick, mate. I'm just not fast. I've just got to find an opportunity, a way to pick up the time. And I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to drive off a racing line. It doesn't work in my head. I thought I was doing what I needed to do, but I'm obviously wrong. I don't know how you go round that corner and this corner and any other line. There's just no other way in my head. I just can't see it. Having watched, oh, for flip dicks. Missed the apex. So on Sam's video that he posted in the group chat, he's a car's width inside the racing line everywhere. And that's what I'm attempting to imitate. So on the braking line, so So the bad thing is this delivers you on the racing line. So for example, coming up here off that corner, Sam's video shows him approximately here, one car's width inside the racing line, but one thing he doesn't do is he doesn't touch the curbs. But then when I get to these apexes, I can't miss the apex and make the turn that he does. I don't have the skill or the knowledge or the talent to make the car turn the way he makes the car turn. I don't have it. The car doesn't do what it does for him. So I don't know how to drive any other way, and that's the problem I have. Go wide around this corner rather than run it across the apex, and I just keep catching that left hand curb which sends the back end spinning. So when I don't touch that curb, I'm good, but I'm going to hit that curb 98 out of 100 times. Unfortunately, it's going to take me 1,000 laps to be able to hit what you guys are telling me to do, and I'm trying, I just can't do it. That's the bit I'm really struggling with. When somebody says don't race on the racing line, I'm so slow because that's not the fastest line. And I don't understand in my head how to be faster, and I'm resisting trying to drive any other way because I know what's fast. I'm not adaptable. I'm not a student anymore. I'm 30 years past school. It's so difficult as an older. I say as an older guy, it's just I could open myself up and just become a cabbage for an hour and just do everything that everybody tells me, and I'll be in exactly the same position in 4 hours time, just completely not knowing what the hell I'm doing. Because I don't understand. It doesn't make sense in my head. See, that's that wide line, and the car just spins out. Sam's been telling me to do that. I'm doing the wider line, and the next thing I know, I'm spinning. If I actually take the tight inside line, I don't spin. I just get a bit of rear end slip. So whatever Sam was telling me to try and do, it's horse shit, I'm afraid. I'll go back to doing it the way I think I can do it. 99 times out of 100 in the last 3 years, that's been enough to get me gold. don't know what that means, Max. I need to rotate the car a further 20 degrees. Shit the bed. Yeah, I can't watch Kai. I can't watch anybody else. If I start watching other YouTubers' videos, I'll just turn the channel off and we won't bother anymore. And I mean that because we go and watch them rather than watching me. I'm going to do it myself. Everybody else watches every other YouTuber anyway, so... I'm half a second away. That half a second away really is possibly one corner. To me, I think it's a combination of two. I think it's a combination of three. It's getting turn one right, which I'm not getting it right every lap. Turn two, it's about getting that acceleration, missing this apex, not touching the curb on the outside. Over rotate the car and it just spins round. And then turn three, it's about getting the grip through the corner and then picking the line out. Once I've got that and I can then just drive it straight to the finish without bottling the final two corners, we're good. That's half a second done. But for the last hour I've been trying different cars, different brakes, different lines, and that's not what I need to be doing. I need to be focusing on what it takes to complete the lap rather than trying experimental mythological stuff that I can't do. I can't brake deep into turn three on the left hand side and pull it back to... Yeah, I'm talking and ranting. Still clip that curb on the left hand side of the exit, Doesn't matter what I do, I'm going to hit that every single day. Again, I shouldn't have hit the curb there. I should have been a car's width down. Don't really think I should be on those curbs either. I think I should be tighter left. What the chuff? Car's just turned in and gone right without me doing anything then. My voice is shot completely. That's all over the show. That wasn't me intentionally running on the racing line. That was just the way the car wanted to go. Rubbish. Just arrived there too quickly, out of control. You slug. That's me done, I'm afraid, folks. I can't do any more. That's it for tonight, and we'll have to come back to that next Sunday. We'll call that it. I really appreciate you sticking through the hard times. That's been horrible tonight. I've not enjoyed the last 2 hours for sure. There's been some good bits. I mean, chatting with you guys is alright. You know, it's better than just listening to my own brain killing myself, but not enjoyed this time trial at all. If we're going to do it next week, I'm going to choose a different car, go for something that I'm more appropriate to drive rather than just looking at everybody else driving the 458. I'm going to go for something that I'm more in tune with, something that I think I can get a bit more grip on the exit of corners, maybe a bit more grip on the way through the corners, but I generally think the 458 is not the car for me. So, and there's a dozen of you. Appreciate you sticking with me. We'll see you on the next one. All the best. Take care, folks. Good night.